Hello everyone, hope you're all doing well this lovely Sunday afternoon. Hello Ace, how's it going? A little bit earlier, about 15 minutes earlier than what I was planning on being. I'm actually ahead and organised today for a change, which is good, isn't it? So we are coming to you live on Facebook, on Twitch, and also on YouTube. So what are we going to be doing today? Well, got to finish off my bounty missions, really. And what better way to do that than on a Sunday afternoon? Then when I've done that, I think I'll go and take a look at some power play. Okay, here we go. Boosting away. Ibex the goat. How are you doing? Okay. So, what is up? That's the best thing. What is up with everybody today? We have now cleared off to Hangori. Go and pick up some commercial samples. Then we'll go delivering, pick up some more missions. The Bubble Nebula. No, I haven't. Where is that? We'll take a look on the galaxy map. We're just going to drop in, have a sneaky nose at the nav beacon, see what's going on there. Right, let's have a look. Galaxy map. Here it is. Here's my galaxy map. What are we looking for? Bubble Nebula. Oh, look at this. It's miles away. Still going. It actually looks like a bubble. Well done. Jesus. How far is that away from where... Miles. Different sector. Might be a good idea to go for a quick nose. No, that's interesting. Bubble Nebula. Thanks for picking up on that one. I fancy getting some prismatic shields. That's what I fancy. On your way there, let me know how long it takes you to get there. That's the interesting thing. Okay, we're dropping into a compromised nav beacon. I expect there to be quite a bit of mischief going on, which I'm fine with. In the Haroin Gori system. There's our jump out point. Ooh, look. There's some Herbert there, look. Hammerstein. There he is. Mission target. Let's give him a bit of a paste in. Getting the old fighter out.
Fighter is live. Awaiting
I'm giving it all this. It'll soon be over. Oh, yes. Take that. He's a rammer. He's gone full in ramming speed. That's okay. Never mind ramming. We're a shooter. His shields are down. Ho, ho, ho. He's that close. It doesn't matter if he's deploying chaff as well. Hatchbreaker limpet? Get lost. He's gone. Who's giving me hatchbreaker limpets? Who's this? He can go as well. Oh, it's all happening here. Look at this. This is what you want. Got a bit of combat going on. Right. They're after all my commercial samples, look. No, we're not. Give it a rest. Look at this. Everyone's after. I need to fit. Look at this. There's people everywhere having a go at me. What's going on here? Start taking some people out. I've had enough of this.
Shields are down. I repeat, shields are down.
Oh, they're going for all my stuff. Look at that. Don't even know what stuff I've got. Be my commercial samples and my black boxes, look.
Some support here. My shields are gone, Commander.
Oh, put your shields back up then. That's what it's all about, isn't it?
Hull critical. Emergency maneuvers initiated.
Right, he's gone. Who's next?
Lost comms with the fighter.
Who's next who wants them?
Okay,
It's all gone flipping crazy here today, isn't it? Look at this.
Power minutes zone, Commander. Choose our targets wisely. Site is successfully deployed, Commander.
Thought I meant to have engineered weapons here. And you can have it as well, mate. With your clippers. Yeah, come on. You know you're going to get it. Gone. Next. Good grief, man. This is crazy. Sky Rumion. Yeah, you're gone. Who's next? Who next wants some? You. You can have it. Bloody hell, tough little viper. Look at this, it's all going crazy. Another viper. Good God. Where is he? Come on, what's this bloody... This still after that black box, isn't it? Right, here we go. There it is. Well, this is good, isn't it?
Where are you, Commander? I'm a sitting duck here.
Oh, we don't care about sitting ducks. Everyone's gone absolutely crazy, yeah. Look at this. I definitely should have had point defense on this. In fact, I might make a change to the build.
I need to get out of this, Commander. I can't take much more of this, Commander. Hull is critical. Multiple hostiles in this zone, Commander. Choose our targets wisely.
This guy in the vulture, he's going to be a pain. He's nearly gone. Right, who's next? Oh dear. Look at this. Craziness, man. Craziness. Don't fire that flipping pink stuff at me. Bloody mambas. Thought it was a further lance for a minute then, but it's not. It's an old mamba.
Going south.
An elite mamba. Also wanted.
Multiple hostiles in this zone, Commander. Let's choose our targets wisely.
Right, his shields are down. He's trailing chaff. Tough ship. Oh, the fighter's gone. I'm on my own.
Turret is down, sir.
Come on, this should do him in. This should do him. Gone. Right, next. Who's this? A diamondback scout. Are you having a laugh? Another Viper. Shields offline. Good God, what's happened? I'm gonna have to do a runner here. And I think we got a bit of time. Got to keep an eye on what's going on in regards to my modules. Shields are out. For the life of me, I'm taking that guy out. %98 on the shields. On the hull, sorry. Shields nowhere near coming back online. Chaff's been taken out. This is a nav beacon, for Christ's sake. Beam lasers malfunctioning. Good God. Giving him a smash in. Right. Is this the last one? Could be, couldn't it? We're on 88%. Where is he? Somebody else has bounced in by the look of it. Samuel Parker. Right, mate. They're wearing me down. They're taking out my weapons. Come on, fellas. This is crazy. Your doom approaches. Could be right there. %74 now. Guns taken offline left and right. We're going to have to run away. Looks like a Type 9 has come in to join the party. He's gone. What's this? Asp Scout. The hell's going on here? Well, you're going to have it. Right. We're out of here. Look at this. This is ridiculous. What do you mean the FSD's malfunctioning? Go away. Oh, Jesus Christ. Come on, I'm not losing another one. Good old drag drives. Can we go now? Yes, we're off. Jesus. Can you believe this? Gabriel Dock. Put some... Oh, now the shields come back online. Well, there you are then. What do we got left? So they took all my They took all my... What's it? My limpets. It is. You're right there, Steve. I log on thinking, oh, I'll do a bit of bounty hunting, no dramas. This would be nice. Next thing you know, 29 million in a hole. And things were going so easy the last time. 70% though. Look at that. Dangerous. Whoa, we could be seeing deadly. I tell you what, I'm going back there. I'm going back there and they're going to have it. And I am going to put on point defense to get rid of hatch breaker limpets. So if anything, right, you can say it's not entertaining. Can you? Well, you can say it's not entertaining, but you know. Right, let's hope we don't crash on docking. That'd be really embarrassing, wouldn't it? Here we go. Landing gear is down. We want pad. More than likely the one I've just flown past. Pad 25 is what I want. There it is, all the way over there. It'll be interesting. 4 million. 4 million for all that messing about. Doesn't seem like much, does it? When you consider, oh, well, combat's been tweaked. That has. Look at that. Nearly a bloody million in repair costs. Jesus. Yeah, do you know what? We're going to go for that. Drop all these off. What we got left in there? All done. Right, so no one's going to come after us for anything. But what we want to be doing is having a look. Assassination missions. Look at that, we'll have that. Bit of assassination. That's us. No point doing all that because I'll get fingered for that. See, in a big ship, and that's what the fine's going to be. Not bothering any of that rubbish. Interesting, old Gabriel Doc. Right, okay. Authority contact. 4 million. We'll have some of that. Next up. Where are we going? Paul Chandler. Open that galaxy map. Where is he? He'd be in the Awang system. How much they now make at the nav beacon? 4.2 million. And that's heavy stuff. Right. I want advanced maintenance. I want a bit of that. Limpy limpets. We'll go for 30. Let's go, everybody. God, I'm exhausted after that. I've got some water, hang on. So, here's a weather update from Barry, South Wales. Dusting of snow this morning. Like you would dust a cake with icing. Right? That's what it was, a bit of a dusting. All the kids going, well, it's snowing! You know, and more so ice than anything else. So, depending on how you want to look at it, we've been lucky or unlucky in that respect. Okay, we're off. Fully restocked. Yeah, look at all that. Let's go. Piao. Off to the Awang system. Very Awangness. I should have picked something up for people to attack me, make it a bit more interesting, shouldn't I? There's a ton of something in the cargo hold. Never mind. Here we go. Let's see what mischief we can get up to here. Yes, quite exhausting that was. So yeah, a little dusting of snow. A little bit precarious. Icy, because I live on a hill. On the estate where I live. People driving way too fast. You know, this Audi came out of the supermarket at the bottom of the hill. And sideways. You know, I bet you thought, well, I got four-wheel drive, I'll be fine. But let's face it, it just means that you skid. with 4 wheels turning at the same time. Silly, silly people. Like, drifting has got its place. I know a lot of other places in the country. Yeah, of course, and it's an Audi. Yeah, has to be an Audi. But like Newport had it bad. I was reliably informed by my other son today. And the Welsh Valleys had it bad as well. So, interesting stuff. Oh yeah, too right. Someone is saying that I am nothing but dust to him. Look at this. You are nothing but dust to me. Really? Oh, here he comes. Here we go again. Who's firing stuff? Has anyone hit me yet? Or are they shooting at somebody else? Someone in a ship called the Scimitar. Ashling Guardian. Ah, here we go, look. Ooh, a little bit of good flying there by old Paul Chandler. Did you see that? Came round in a nice arc. This is what it's all about. Come on, have it. Gone. Yes, give me all that stuff. While I plot my next route. Who's next? So, assassinate and no point. Ralph McCraven. Okay, so he's over. Really? We'll go down to there. It's probably easier, isn't it? Shanhuds. I know. I'm still astounded, well astounded by the amount of graphics in this game and how cool they are and how the ships behave. Right. There we go. We're ready to go. Warm up the engines. Let's get rolling. What's going on here? Ooh, look at that. Ting Tong, eh? Ting Tong's been a naughty boy. So we are now going to the aid of the common man. And we get to take out a Crate Phantom. Yeah, that's your biscuits. That's it. Come on. To right, your target shields are offline. Gone. We'll have all that rubbish. Well, don't need all of it. Chemical process is always handy to have. Are we moving at all? Oh, here we go. Go and pick up my stuff. Right, where were we? We were off to Shanholz. You'd come over there to gank me. Is that right, GL? Oh, interesting. We've got a ganker here, boys. GL here. He's come over to gank. He wants to gank me. Live on air. I enjoy a good ganking. Right, so we've got our materials. Right, time to spin up. On to the next job. Oh, you're on PlayStation. Ah, I see. Very good. That Corvette's going to be the one we're after. Especially for the amount they're playing. I expect to be pulled out of frame shift now. Yeah. I know what you mean, Steve. Let's drop out. Scan the beacon.
Okay, fighter is going live.
Right, we got our info.
Fighter successfully deployed, Commander.
Anyone gonna jump in for us? Here he is. I was getting worried. Ian Vic Ansel. That's the answer. Look at that. Taking a full magazine. A full heat. I think it's one of the best effects, I think, when they just jump in like that, you know. Especially if you're being pursued by somebody as well. I think that's really good. He's put some shields back up, look. Elliot Gaming, thanks for the follow. His shields are down. That's it now. Right then. Time for it all to be over. He's starting to shoot that pink stuff at me.
Enemy is
Oh, no, you don't, mate. You ain't doing a runner. I'm fine, Elliot. How are you doing? Have you got any snow? That's the answer. That's what people want to know. Have you got any snow? Two Pie Street Map. Who's that then? Ooh, look at that. An Imperial Clipper. It's been a while since I've shot one of those. Like about 20 minutes. Let's give him a little tickle with the beam laser because it costs us nothing. There he is. Fighter doing some work for a change. The old green... Surge, that's... You're not going anywhere, mate. Forget it. You don't come here and scan and then run away. Oh, no. We don't do any of that rubbish. So how are we doing on the old transaction front? 1.75 million. Not bad, eh? And relax. Yeah, well, that's it, Ace. You know, I mean, snow's going to be so normal for you over there. Over here, it's a novelty. You know? It's like, oh, it's snowing, it's snowing, it's snowing, it's snowing. Because we never get it. Rain, oh, we have loads of rain. Right? Snow, not so much. But now it's got nice, clear blue skies. Everything's fine. Right, where's our next job coming from? We are going to do Napoleon Solo. Napoleon Solo. All the way over there, look. That's where we're going. Kulk and Lung. That's right, folks. Kulk and Lung. 21st of April. That is 3 days before my birthday. So the 21st of April. My birthday's on a Saturday. So that's going to be on a Wednesday. Ooh. Quite looking forward to that. Might take a day off work. Might take a day off work. Oh, let's bring the fighter back in. are we doing on the money side of things? Not bad. Right. Oh, come on, fighter! What's it doing? No. Give up. Right, so here we go. Right, brilliant. Fighter's back. Don't know what was don't know what's going on there. Got a bit confused. Must be my age. Yeah, I think a lot of people, Elliot, are very excited about Odyssey. I think it's exciting times. Yes, our PSN ganker will have to wait to gank anybody in Odyssey until on November, if he's lucky. Shame. I didn't think Elite Dangerous was on a PS3. Right, what are we doing? Nav beacon. There it is. Yeah, that's right. Okay. So we're looking for some fella. Napoleon Solo. That's the answer. Let's have a bit of a look round while we scan that. Nobody here. A couple of ships mincing around over there, look. Normally they've bounced in by now. So far, though, nothing. Oh, there he is. Look, it's that anaconda. He's dying for a bit, look. That's him. Right. Oh, no, it isn't him, actually. They've all come in, had a bit of a nose, had a bit of a sniff around. The shade. This vulture. Let's jump out. See what's going on. Okay, have we got a target for our boy? There he is, threat 2. We're heading right for him. You'd think, though, for a ship this size, there would be more guns on it. I think it's a missed opportunity to have more guns on these ships. Make it so it's not as attainable. And to be fair, I mean, you know, good bit of mining. And get federal ranked, you can get one. Make it more powerful. Because how many Corvettes have we seen? Today. Today alone, right? Okay. Here we go. A threat 2. More than likely, there's going to be a couple of cargo ships there. They're going to be sat there doing nothing. We're going to approach. We're going to deploy our weapons. We're going to give them the lasers and the multi-cannons. And they will lament. We're doing pretty well so far. It'll be Napoleon solo, I think. Oh, come on. Let's go a bit faster. Slow down, it says. Slow down. Disengaging. Get the weapons out. Here we go. Let's deploy it.
Okay, fighter is going live.
Who are we after? It's going to be that Python, isn't it?
Fighter successfully deployed, Commander.
Yeah, you're right. We need at least 3 or 4 new ships to make it worthwhile. Definitely a troop transporter. No, he's clean. Napoleon solo. He's in an orca. He's clean. Mission target, though. So we're going to get nice and close. There he is. You're being scanned. So you're getting out of the way, he is, look. Right. What's going on with who's in here? Federals, the feds are here. Alright. So it's going to be interesting to see if they go away. Viper Mark III. Haven't scanned them yet. A hauler. The feds. He's our target. they going to jump away? Yeah, Napoleon Solo was from the Man from U.N.C.L.E. You're right there. We're going right for his power core, which is going to be right by there. Be taking that right out. Look at him, just sat there waiting. He's got a cannon. Why was he armed? He's got a cannon. What are they? A couple of beam lasers by the look of it. Nothing major. Has the fuzz buggered off yet? No, they haven't. Well, never mind. They may zoom off yet, you never know. We're just going to wait. Am I going to engage anyone? Well, I'm going to shoot this bloke now. I'm just waiting for the feds to go away. And they might. They're getting further and further away, and then I'm going to pop him. Engineering materials. Depends, really. Python. Asp Explorer. Crate Phantom. They are getting further and further away.
Bringing the fighter in now, sir.
Well, we're not waiting. Let's take him out. Ready? Yep, criminal. You got it, mate. That's us. We are the criminals.
Fighter is in the bay. Let's go, Commander.
The feds are on us. We're not going to make this even worse and... They're having a right go at us. But we laugh at them. There we go. Goodbye. So we got a bounty on us now. Of 5,400 credits. Oh no. Next job. Conrad T. Madsen. Where's old Conrad then? There he is. Let's get ourselves over there. Jumping away. We've got a wanted status in this system. Yeah, I'm going to have to go and try and clear the bounty. Oh look, people, it's a good job I found you. You're a hard person to track down. Yeah, well then, never mind. Nav beacons. Can I follow? Yes, I can. Where is he? There it is. Via Cossant. Ugh. Oh no, there he is in a Federal assault ship. What am I going to do? Here he is. Fez are also around. Come on, Fez, I want to shoot him. Fez everywhere. Deploying that because they're quicker than me.
That's a good day's work. All targets are down. I'm out of the hatch, Commander. Tell me where you need me.
Attack him.
Yes, Commander. Focusing fire now. That's a good day's work. All targets are down.
No, he just buggered off. That's what happened. I ain't got a wake scanner.
On my way, Commander. Docking protocols initiated.
Oh well. He'll find us.
Fighter is docked successfully. We can be on our way, Commander.
Let's go, see if we can find him again. Oh, here we go. Oh, it's a Braven Tunnel of Doom. Oh, it's kicked back in. Look at that. Brilliant. Seven O's at the nav beacon. You never know, they might pop back in there. Oh, come on, come on. Oh, what? Well, this is not very good, is it? What is it? Every Sunday we get this messing about. So hang on then. Let's move to that. So I'm just going to kill the executable. Okay. Server status offline. Yes, folks, we are down. Down on a Sunday. Someone's getting their overtime. Did they turn around and think at Frontier? I know. I know what we'll do. Let's do it on a Sunday when the majority of people are probably going to be playing. Server status, okay. Let's try again. I know, twice in 2 weeks. There's definitely like a scheduled process that's happening around about this time. All right, that's causing disconnects. Perhaps they haven't paid their AWS bill. You never know, do you? All right then. Dun dun dun. Back to it. Yeah, cut the electricity off. Oh, what's happening here? Well, it makes a fantastic viewing. So they must be down all over. That's a shame. Not to worry. Yep, servers are back to offline. I know, on a Sunday as well. We all know my internet connection's okay because I'm on it. Well, that is a shame. Yeah, gaming time, you see, on the weekends. You know, it's precious. JT Stern, yeah, it looks like it's a global outage. Kind of is a shame. Crazy, crazy, crazy stuff. Let me see. Still working on Xbox? Well, bloody hell. That's rough, isn't it? Have they sprung back to life yet? No, still offline. So I tell you what, here's something to have a look at while we're waiting. How about top 10 thargoid encounters? What we'll do, I will add in a source for us. And we can take a look at that. Not that one. Because we did a bit of thargoid stuff yesterday, right? Last week, didn't we? I enjoyed the thargoid stuff. Let's take a look at this. Hello, it's Ricardo and welcome back to Elite Dangerous Beyond. Now, flying around the galaxy can be a dangerous thing, and on your travels you're going to experience many wonders, least of which will be the thargoids. But while content is as barren and as dusty as an American highway in the middle of summer, and while we wait for frontier developments to feed us scraps of what's to come in future chapters, I thought it would be a good idea to see what it would be like to list my top 10 thargoid encounters. Let's take a look. So, straight in at number 10, we have the attacks on thargoid megaships. You might have passenger ships, rescue ships, just common day haulers like this one. There are some logs to glean from it, you know, about saying, hey, we've been attacked by thargoids, we don't know what they are. The cargo pods have been split open by thargoid weapons. There's thargoid green gas everywhere. There's that ooze and corrosion all over the hull plating of the ships. You know, they've made a right old mess of it. Generally, what I find, if I jump into a megaship location that's been attacked by thargoids, there's no thargoids to be seen. If I happen to log out and then log back in again, for some reason that triggers the thargoid presence. The thargoid jumps in or is already in residence and is there scanning the ship and going through its motions, going through the set piece, which is quite a thing to see. All that being said, for number 10, as thargoid experiences go, this is... it's okay. It just reminds you, gives you a gentle nudge, the thargoids are there, and it can take down these big mega ships like this. It's strange, like from some angles it even looks like there hasn't been any damage at all, but then you come round to another angle and then you can see big holes. Fire in space, everybody, and the quintessential green mist that we've all come to associate with thargoid attacks. So number 9, what have we got? Well, number 9, I'm calling it on the outside, the exterior of the thargoid bases. When we first found these a few years ago, it was very reminiscent of what the Alien bases were from the H.R. Geiger and the Alien franchise of films. There's the green mist, there's the swirling outside sort of flower-shaped pattern, very sort of indicative of what we know that the big thargoid ships are like now, of course. Central structure, which you can gain access to, but we'll come on to that in a later point. But, you know, around the outside, you've got skimmers, you've got materials to pick up, you can mine barnacles of such, or meta-alloys. You've got the Guardians, the Thargoid Sentinels, as it were, you know, who will attack you if attacked, but then do drop valuable Thargoid materials. Be careful, some of them do move in packs now with later iterations of the game, whereas before you just took them out. They were there repairing structures of the base, you know, and the structures of the base had that lovely sort of pearlescent effect to the outside of it. These bases are great. Again, got the green mist, materials to pick up, and of course you've got the central structure, obviously in the centre, that you can gain access to should you have thargoid materials, probes and whatnot to gain access into it, to fox the thargoids into letting you think that, or letting them think that you're one of them. Thargoids have been also known to turn up at these bases and possibly refuel. I've not seen that though. If you're going to go into that thargoid base, make sure you've got corrosive resistant cargo racks or you're going to start incurring damage. And like I say, be wary of our thargoid little friends out there. They could really ruin your day. Number 8, I'm calling the crash sites for the thargoid scouts. I think these are quite impressive. You see the thargoid scout up close. Generally you would only see them in combat, whizzing about you in a swarm. They hunt in packs. But now you get to see them crashed on the base, defenseless, defeated, materials hanging about outside. But you have got like one of the rare experiences to have a look at the amazing artwork that Frontier has done to this game and to all the detail that it puts in. And sometimes that's taken for granted. But I think, you know, for value for money and everything, it's been going for years now, and the money that you spend, I think, is great. And looking at set pieces or places to explore around the Elite Dangerous galaxy like this, I think is key. Because it adds just that little bit of extra depth. And there you are. You've got the underneath of a thargoid scout, everybody. There's his ghoulies hanging down. But all joking aside, it's a nice place to go and visit. You know, adds a little bit to the thargoid lore. Not much, because I do think the thargoid lore is lacking a little bit. We're lacking that all-out war, but we'll come on to that a little bit later. Like I say, appreciate the model, appreciate the artwork, and take a look at that thargoid scout. There's a few of them crashed around, and pick up those materials. Quick on the heels of number 8, you've guessed it, number 7. And I'm going to go for the thargoid barnacles. Now these come in various ranges of size. You can pick up metal alloys there, you can pick up nickel, technetium, vanadium, a whole host of materials that you're going to need to make the fabled jumponium and stuff like that. In addition to this, it's eerie. Again, the quintessential green thargoid mist hovering around. They're in the same sort of star shape, flower shape of the thargoid bases. You could say it maps the outline of the thargoid ship. And it does beg the question, what are they? What are they for? Are the thargoids refueling there? Are they recharging? Are they mining? Are they collecting metal alloys? And when the thargoids do turn up at the barnacle sites, it really is a visual feast to behold. And again, you can't say enough about these set pieces that have been put into the game. You know, people's SRVs being sucked up towards the ship. The ability to get that great camera angle of the thargoid ships and seeing it all illuminated. Getting angles, you could say, that you probably wouldn't get if you were in combat. Now combat is more commonplace. You know, you can get some pretty good visual shots of our thargoid friends. But go there, gain your metal alloys, gain your materials, but watch out for the thargoids, because upon occasion they have been known to turn down, not on a regular basis, but you know, 2 or 3 times an hour, perhaps if you're lucky, to recharge or refuel. Number 6. Well, with Chapter 3 we were treated to a couple of log-based bases to go and find. There was, you go to a base, there's the quintessential green mist hovering around, there's some logs which tell you of a thargoid attack, 3 or 4, maybe even 5 logs depending on where you are, and then the thargoids turn up to rain their thargoid fiery death down upon the base. Now, this was okay for me, which is why it is where it is, simply because there were some problems in regards to the thargoids wouldn't attack you, even though you were parked there. So what was all that about? You know, they decimated the base. Everyone's left. So you think, right, okay, the Thargoids turn up. You think, oh, Christ, the Thargoids are here. What am I going to do? What am I going to do? Panic. Let's run away. No, you can just sit there and just watch the Thargoids turn up, scan the base, and then start firing at certain locations, as if they were looking for something, they'd found it, and they were going to destroy it, all depending on what research or what was actually going on in the base. You were able to get up and get pretty close to the Thargoid ships as well, as I showed in some of my live streams and on some of the videos on my site in the Thargoids playlist. And you were treated to a really good view of that cockpit. I couldn't see anything in there, but if you were going to see anything, that was the point you were going to see it. But all in all, there's 4 or 5 of these bases and set pieces, slightly different stories, which I thought were great. But like I say, let down a little bit that they were just set pieces. They'd turn up, they'd carry on, they'd scan, they'd fire, and that was it really. Unless you actually shot the Thargoid, it just basically ignored you, which was a little bit of a shame, has to be said. Halfway there now, number 5. So the bigger ships have crashed to planets as well, and then you can pick up the unknown artifacts, probes, that sort of thing. The things that are going to cause all the fuzziness, as you can see on the screen now from your scanners. Now, these items you can sell at spaceports, and are collectible items that you can use with Thargoid bases to use the hidden Thargoid map and stuff like that. Now, really, you've got a little bit of damaged SRV because you stayed too long in one place with these items in your cargo hold and your hull's going to degrade. Go back to your ship, your hull repairs itself as if by magic. Or you can use materials to repair your hull. But early on in the game, this was a piece to go and see. It didn't really do anything. No other Thargoids would turn up. But what you would get, and here's the key thing, what you would get is a look at a ship that may have just only recently interdicted you. And here they are, crashed on the planet. So, number 5, I'm calling out as I'm going to call it the bigger Thargoid ship, the Interceptor class of Thargoid ship, crash sites, and what you can do there. So, number 4, we've seen the Thargoid Scout crash sites, and that's all very nice and spectacular. But what you really want to do is to see them out in space. And with the Beyond chapter, you saw that. You were given ships like the Chieftain and the Challenger, and now later on the Crusader, and the ability with the AX weaponry to get out there and start to engage swarms of scouts. Now, they were pesky little swines, has to be said, and it wasn't as easy as what everybody thought out they would be. It was a little bit of a challenge. But moving around and getting to grips and shooting these Thargoids did give you an added bit of a bonus. Plus, you get to see these Thargoid scouts in action. So for me, number 5 has got to be the Thargoid scouts. Seeing them on the planet is one thing, seeing them in action is something completely different. Number 3, we're coming down to it now, and it's got to be the Thargoid interdiction. Now, you used to get interdicted by a single Thargoid, Interceptor, Medusa class, for example. Although later on, especially in Beyond Chapter 3, I started to get interdicted by up to 3 of our Thargoid friends. And also some sort of graphical abnormalities as well in the game that I covered on one of my other videos. But 3 Thargoids would turn up. The smaller of the 3 would start scanning and doing all the work. The other 2 would just sit there. But your systems would be paralysed. There'd be all frostiness all over your window. And then once they'd finished scanning you, giving you a good Thargoid alien probing, they'd be on their merry way. But even though getting pulled out, right, of hyperspace, right, into a system and then being presented by 3 Thargoids can be a bit of a butt-clenching moment. A butt-clenching moment. There you go, I've said it again. A butt-clenching moment. And, if anything, a really good set piece. Now, sometimes if you're quick enough, you can boost ahead of these interdictions just to get a little bit further away, and then some players have been able to engage them. But for me, as a set piece, I thought it was really good. I enjoyed it, and that's why I've got it at number 3. In at number 2, it's sort of an encounter. Well, it is an encounter. You rock up to a distress beacon, and you find that either the Imperials or the Federation have had a good old pasting. They've dispatched a fleet to go and deal with the Thargoid threat, and they've had their ass handed to them. And you see all the assault ships and the drop ships and gun ships, and then also the bigger carrier classes, big capital ships, and then corvettes that have been decimated by what seems to be a Thargoid. They've had, at that stage, no AX weaponry. The Thargoids have swooped in, done a right number on them, and then are off scanning the wreckage, taking up any meta alloys that might be, or escape pods, which started proving the entire question. Why were they taking escape pods? What were they doing with them? What is the entire story behind the Thargoid threat? Are Thargoids really bioengineered humans? That's why they're getting the escape pods. Are these Thargoids good? Is this a rescue mission? A bit like Close Encounters of the Third Kind, whereas people were rescued from different situations and then returned. Are we going to see these people from the escape pods returned? Are they going to be Thargoids? We don't know. But Thargoids come in, scan the wreckage, and there's some pretty big ships knocking about. Get what they need, and then they zip off. Pretty damn quick. That's why I think this, even though it's not really exciting, adds a little bit of depth, is straight in at number 2. So number 1. What's number 1 in my book? Well, for me, number 1 in Elite Dangerous, what I think is the most absorbing and best set piece that I've seen so far, has got to be the inside of the Thargoid base. Yes, the outside does look spectacular, very reminiscent of Alien, like we've said before. And yes, even the Guardian beacons that have now been introduced with Chapter 3 of Beyond are spectacular as well. But nothing in my mind comes close to the Thargoid, which we think is a map room. Now the map room is activated by putting 3 Thargoid objects on the different pods inside. Then once you've done that, the entire device powers up and you are treated to a visual spectacle, which I think is nothing short of being beautiful, to be honest, for an in-game set piece. And for me, this is the ultimate Thargoid interaction within the game. And there you have it. Isn't that fantastic? However, some clever dicky commanders did put some Guardian technology in the base as well, and that had a completely different effect, a very damaging effect, shall we say. So be very warned if you do that. So these have been my top 10 Thargoid experiences in the game. I'm not saying I'm right, I'm not saying they're definitive, I'm just saying it's mine. And for number 1, this Thargoid map room I think is great. Absolutely fantastic. Although, as I was going through and making this video, I discovered there was other aspects and other interactions that you'd had with them that I couldn't fit into a top 10. For example, USS, the signal sources, dropping in, finding a Thargoid there. Other things involved the Genosis attack. And even though it was bugged, that sort of anguish of trying to get yourself off the launch pad, that for me I thought was fantastic. Even though I've mentioned the Thargoid attack on bases, there's been several, and I'd like to mention each individual one. Although they're very similar in their effect, they both add to the story. And also the aftermaths of the battles as well, when you see a capital ship that's had the crap kicked out of it. But I still stand by it. Number 1 has got to be the base, hands down, and the inside of the base and the map room. Anyway, thanks very much for watching. I've been Ricardo, and this has been Elite Dangerous. And my top 10 Thargoid interactions in the game. Or top 10 Thargoid experiences. Thanks very much for watching. If you haven't done so, please hit that like and subscribe button and the notification icon. Ring that notification icon. It's all gone quiet with an Elite Dangerous, and we've got to make the best of it. Yes, folks, we are back. It's back up, everybody. Let's try that again, shall we? So where were we? Let's try out this nav beacon. Why is it always on a Sunday? And why is it always when I'm streaming? Although it did give me a little bit of time to go to the refrigerator and get a frosty beverage. Today's frosty beverage is San Miguel. That good old Spanish lager. I do like a bit of San Miguel. This one is in a... Ooh, it's not the stubby bottles used to get back in the 80s. This is the bigger one. Bigger bottles. Quite nice. Nice and refreshing. Nice to have a beer on a Sunday. Okay, so where are we? There it is. There's the nav beacon. I've just realised I've used the shield cell bank because I'm not paying any attention. Right. We is back on it like a car bonnet, everybody. Deploy some cannons. Anyone going to turn up? Just don't know. Ralph McCraven. He's the fella. What we got? Where is he? There. That's all Ralph. That's where he's going to be. We're being scanned. Good stuff. Oh. Now, that is interesting. David Thomas Freeman's rocked in. Let's go. Attack this fella, would you? Look, he's trying to get more shields up, look. Fighters in there. We're bashing him with the cannons. We're a rammer. We're ramming. Yes, San Miguel. It's not normally my beer of choice. I do like... don't you run away from me. Thank God for that. I thought he was going to go. Yes, folks, there you have it. He is now space dust. Did my fighter just flipping crash into me? Well, you're taking out your shields because you just crashed into me, you plonker. We're going to pick up what we got from him. Let's call this idiot back. Yes, Commander. Return to docking bay now. Try not to crash on the way back in, eh? Yeah, slice of lemon, slice of lime on Corona, right? That's what I think. And you know, my beer of choice, and it's not a lager, it's a wheat beer, is Hogarden. That slice of lemon, fantastic. I first had it in Brussels about 25 years ago, and I've liked it ever since. And whenever I go over there, and they've always got it on tap, especially in Leuven, it's like, oh garden, get it in the glass, job done. You know, I love it. Another good one as well, similar sort of cloudy beer, is Blue Moon. That's very expensive. Hogarden's cheaper. God knows what it's like now. Now the UK is no longer part of the EU. Don't know, but yeah. So it's not really my beer of choice. I do like it. I do enjoy it, but yeah, it's not on my. It's not my number one top priority to go out and buy San Miguel. I'd have something like Hogarden, I think. So there you go. We have on to our next job, which is going to be this fella. Where is he? There's someone else having a go. The War Adjuster. The Unyielding Streak. I like that. That's a good name. Well, our boy's not around, so we'll just wait for them to pick up all our stuff. And we'll be on our way. Salted caramel whiskey. Now, I've had salted caramel vodka, and that's really nice. And of course, I've had Jack Daniel's honey, which is, well, do you know what? I'm not buying any more of that because it's just lethal. I like it too much. Salted caramel whiskey. Let's have a look for that. That is interesting. Right. So we've got a mission target threat too. That's going to be our boy again. Let's head on over. Line ourselves up to this. Not too far away. So we got to be quick. We've got a best part of 3 million, I would say, give or take, in bounties. Here we go. Slow down nicely if we can. There you go. Back up again. Doing it for us, look. Cool. Now, we're not letting this guy get away.
Engaging telepresence. Stand
There
by,
he is.
Commander.
In his little federal assault ship.
Fighter is live. Awaiting orders.
Fuzz have turned up. We're not going to give him opportunity for that, though, because we're gonna take this fella right out. His shields are down. There's no stopping him here. %2 help. Gone.
Breathe easy, Commander. Enemies eliminated.
Enemies eliminated, Commander. There we go. There we are. Right, so what are we picking up? We are picking up the same old usual crap. Look at that. Phase alloys, compound shielding, high density composites. I mean, how much of this stuff have I actually got? Because I've picked up a load. Chemical distilleries, we're nearly maxed out on that. The chemical processors, we're doing all right. Yeah, we're not doing too bad. Who's next on my list of destruction? Ralph McCraven. Right, Ralph. You're up. You're next. Ralph McCraven apparently is in this system. Is he? Okay, so Ralph is out there somewhere. Okay, Ralph. Oh, God. Come on, fighter.
Message received. Starting docking procedure.
We are off ski. Right. Let's jump. Halfway. How many light years is that from the bubble, Ace? Someone has come up with a message on here. Via Cossant again has got important information for us. There he is in his Viper Mark III. Let's make sure he drops down. There's his low wake. There we go. We're going in for a little bit of information. Magnus, found the ship, tracking it now. It's not getting away. Okay. Of course, we have a bounty on us. $7,000. That's not bad. There he is. He's recently seen him nearby, everybody. Look at that. Hopefully he'll let us know where we are so we can go ahead and shoot him. Sheikh Kamora. He's in the Ferdoria system. Open a galaxy map. There he is. Let's get over there. We're jumping. Right. Where is he? Let's get to that beacon. See what happens. So what do you all think of the Thargoid Top 10 video? Probably seen it before, but quite a good video, that. It's amazing how many things, you know, how the Thargoids have permeated the game. You know? Here we go. Regular drop down. We're dropping down. We've dropped. Cannons at the ready, just in case he shows up. Is he gonna drop down? Unlikely. Let's jump away. Engines up. There he is. Threat 3. 12,000 light seconds away. Look at this. It's going to take us forever. Power to the engines. All power to the engines. Yeah, it's good. I'm glad it's helpful. You know, I mean, it's good to stock up on the thargoid stuff as well, you know? Again, I'll say it, it's just unfortunate you can only carry 2 of the thargoid items, or 2 of any items, in your SRV, really. You know, you really need a trailer. Can't wait for Odyssey. Because when Odyssey comes, it just means going back over all the old stuff that we've done in these streams and in the videos, seeing what it's like, you know, live. You know, with the new Odyssey generation system. Are you going to be able to get out and walk around these thargoid bases? That's the thing, isn't it? Oh, right then. So, here we go. The light seconds are ticking down. In pursuit of our last bounty. Is that him? It's unlikely it's him, but you never know. It might be him. Nope. Bavarian Bayerwurz is what that is. Okay. Here we are. Threat 3. You can only hazard a guess what this is going to be, can't you? Stick. I use the hot ass and the throttle on the SRV. Because I thought, well, I've got to use it for something. I don't use the hot ass throttle assembly to fly. I use the keyboard. I find it easier. Use the stick for maneuvering, but there he is. Hate the anaconda. Just in case you can't see him, there he is.
Roger that, sir. Deploying the fighter.
There he is. So we're going to target this cheeky monkey's power plant. We are going to order them to attack the target. And we're going to let him have a bit as well. There you go, look. Smash him away.
Where are you, Commander? I'm a sitting duck here.
You're not a sitting duck. You're right there. I'm right there, right next to you.
Hull down 50%. Help me, Commander. Hull critical. Emergency maneuvers initiated.
Yeah, emergency maneuver. That's your job. I mean, that's her job, innit? Oh, don't panic, don't panic.
Need some support here.
Huh,
Shields
taking the
full.
fighter out. Well, good job, because let's face it. I mean, she is useless. Yeah, we've taken all sorts of stuff. He's got internal explosions. He's going to go pop any second. He's doing a run for it. He gone. Is he still going? Ah, now he's gone. 263,000 for that. And that's before they'd done the messing about with all the changes. Pharmaceutical isolators. We so need those. They are like rocking horse manure, they are. So, we'll just check. Done, 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 done. Brilliant. Done. And we've made 1, 2, 3, 4. 4.2 million in claims. And of course, we still have our bounty against us. So, next up. Old navigation. Galaxy map. Let's start going back to places and cashing in those bounties. That's the stuff. That's where we want to go. Right. Looks like we've got everything that we wanted. Jump and let's go and cash in. Grizzly ring. Let's get ourselves over there. And while we're still in the vicinity of Shinrata, I'm gonna bounce over to Shinrata and have a look at a loadout with shard cannons, Guardian shard cannons, for an anaconda. A thargoid killing anaconda. So I want to go over there and do that. So we're going to hand off all the bounties and we're going to bounce over to Shinrata. There we go. So if you all haven't already done so, drop me a like and a follow if you're on Twitch. a like and a follow would be great. If you're on YouTube, a like and a subscribe would be wonderful. Would sure help me out as well. With Twitch, I say I'm trying to get to the next level of, I think, affiliate access. So you've got a certain number of things you have to do there, which is all very confusing. I'm not sure I completely understand it or what goes on Twitch. But, you know, we post up there anyway. See how it goes. So, like and subscribe, please, boys and girls. That's the answer. Right, where is it? Request our docking.
Permission authorized. Please head directly for Bay 02.
If in doubt, follow the ships. Sin Power, thanks for the follow. That's great. So we're going in for Plaid 2. There's a nice little beluga. We're going to follow in, scanning ships as we go. We'll pop in at the back of this novice crate Phantom. Here we go. Pad 2 we want. Where is it? Where is it? There it is. And we are down.
Docking complete. Commence power down. Greetings, Commander.
Greetings, Commander. Paul Chandler, Wake Solutions. It's worth more to me than money. And Ian Vic Ansell, again. Electrochemical arrays, worth more than the 1.1 million. Next up was Conrad T. Madsen. He was a right pain, he was. We'll go for biotech conductors. And Ralph McCraven, the last person we had. We're going to go for the money. And Hammerstein. We're going to go for the money again. All good stuff. So, next up, into contacts. What have we got? We've got a authority contact. Let's cash in. That'll do for us. I'm just going to pop in... Ooh, I don't know. Some consumer technology. Nothing major. Just so people have a go at us. Right? Because that's what you want. You want people to have a go, don't you? where are we off to next? Let's look at our galaxy map. All the way over there into Haron Ingori. I've got a ship there, which is good. So I'll use that then to bounce over to Shinrata. No, I think as I have found, as I'm destroying ships, it's going up. I thought that when you hand them in, it would go up. But no, apparently I've seen it go up whilst I've been in combat. Yeah, it's a case of later skaters.
You have left the no fire zone. Have a safe journey.
Gabriel Dock it is. Then we're going to jump in a smaller ship and get ourselves over to Gabriel Dock, Shinrata, and then come back to Gabriel Dock. Also, we'll see what missions we've got going on at Shinrata. Might be something funky there for us, you never know. Okay, here we go, here we go, here we go. Right. Lots of ships just mincing around. Because as great as the Corvette is to fly, it is, you know, it's an arm wrestle when doing this sort of stuff, handing in all the missions. Okay, let's get the anchors on. Request docking. Line ourselves up.
Proceed to landing pad 3-2.
32. Here we go, here we go, here we go. 32 it is. Cash in time.
Touchdown. Engines disengaged.
David Thomas Freeman. Money. Napoleon Solo. Biotech. Now he wasn't that hard. 3 million. Who the hell did he piss off? And that's it. That is it. Legal facilities. Let's pay the fine. So that's done. What do we want? We want to go to contacts. We want to go to authority contact. No bounties there, but we can go to the legal facilities and also pay the bounties and redeem all of that. Why not? Okay. Something we want to do. But I want to get myself over to Shinrata. There's me ship, the old Frosty Badger. Forget what jump range I've got on it now. So I got a better jump range. I've got a better jump range on the Corvette. Navigation. What's changed here? That's what I want. Shinrata. 80 light years. We can do it. Do it on a tank. Let's get ourselves over there. See what we can do. Pointless taking that dropship. It's a pain. What can we sell? We picked up 2 things, didn't we? I'm sure we did. There you go. Sell that. Make a bit of money. Let's go. That's right, Gottstein. Let's go. I've got to have a bit of clear out as well today of all the modules I've got kicking around. So that means I'm going to have to buy some ships. So what better place to buy ships for these modules than Shinrata? You know what? I think we have now left the area. We sure have. Okay. Again, a bit more scanning. Doesn't hurt, does it? All the credits in certainly going to help. Tang Can is our next one. Got a prison there. A candy. Just 2 jumps before we get to Shinrata. When we're there, we do a bit of kitting out as well, because they sell absolutely everything and at a bit of a discount. So discounts are good for me. So for those of you who are new to the game, Shinrata Desra is the founder's system. You can only gain access to this when you've achieved the ranking of elite in one of the 3 areas. I suppose 4 if you want to count power play, but I don't count power play. So trading, combat and exploration. In this system, we're after old, not Jameson's base, because that's an engineer. What the hell do we want to go that for? Jameson Memorial. That's the stuff. That's where we're going. And they sell lock, stock, the lot. Quite a few installations and what have you here as well to go and land on. Great old system. They sell every module and every ship. And yes, folks, we're back. You'll see lots of dark wheel ships as well, along with ships claiming to be from the Pilot Federation, blah blah blah. Here we are, dropping down. And we're in. Bringing the Corvette home. You know what I mean? As stations go, you'd think it would be more impressive than what it is. Right? I've seen bigger, more elaborate stations. Let's get a docking permit.
Access authorized. Proceed to Bay 2-4.
Of course, I'm totally allied. May get some good missions, actually. Getting our throttle back into the red zone, which means we can, it's prime for maneuvering. Gonna slow down a bit more so we don't get told off by the tower. Keeping it up around about 100.
Maintain current course.
Pad 24 is what we want, and there it is. Here we go. Oh look, fuel reserves. We're gonna run out of petrol. And we're refueled. That emergency then goes away. So, Jameson Memorial.
Station services are at your disposal.
Sell a bit of cartographic data. Right. Confirm now. Confirm. Oh, sell page, for God's sake. Sell. Anyway. Into contacts. Technology broker. Now. Power transfer bus. Microcontrollers. And I got microcontrollers. Got to get some more modules. I should have gone for the hull reinforcement, not the shield reinforcement. But there you go. There you go. Let's see what we can do. What missions they got for us. Verpal flight stick. Never heard of it. Never heard of it. Oh, we'll do that. And we'll do that. But before we do, go off and do some things like that. Check out the shipyard. I've got a few ships stored here. Yeah, Sidewinder. Meh, 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 meh. Further lands. Again. Meh, 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 meh. The Thargoid Warrior. Now I got me shard cannons. Right? Plasma charger. Missile rack. We kind of need to do some engineering here. Storage options. Use this ship. Let's have a bit of a tinker with this Anaconda. Because you know it's good to tinker. Yeah, as you can see, I do a bit of Thargoid worrying with this. Starboard services. Outfitting. Right, there it is. And it's a lovely Galnet skin. Like that, I do. Hard points. So we got some big shard cannons. Browse me shop. Cannons. experimental. So we went for plasma charges as well. Got the AX missile rack. Now that's probably better off, to be fair, than what I've been using for missiles on it. Now, this small Seeker missile rack we've got there. So what we're going to do, we're just going to store those. Because it's going to be a thargoid killing device, right? And I want one of those. I want one of those ships that I'm going to be able to go pew 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 on a Cyclops and it be deader. Right. That's the aim of my game. So really, I should put in another shard cannon there. So let's, what we're going to do, transfer options, store that. Because from the videos I've seen, it's all about the shard cannons. $5 million. There you go. Shard cannon, shard cannon, shard cannon. I think I'm going to put that plasma charger in the class 2 slot. And put that shard cannon right there. Oh my god, what am I doing? Swap. There. So I've got, when it finally gets its act together, oh, come on, game. So, we got shard cannon, shard cannon. Shard cannon on the bottom. Right? Then we got plasma charger there. Now, we can't have anything else in there, right? Because we've hit our 4 limit. But what we can do is put in a remote relic flak launcher. Of course, we've already hit our experimental limit of 4 weapons, which is a bit irritating when you think about it. Right? So, what are we going to do? We'll put them on the small hard point. Where is it? Perhaps you need to put it there then. To be. Buy options. Buy. There it is. So you've got it there. We got a small empty hard point. Of course, we can't put any AX stuff in there. Right, we're going to have to go with probably transfer those missiles back in. Because what I want it to do is go pow, 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 pow. Right? Job done. If you know what I mean. So I'm going for the... And then the big, huge hard point here. What am I going to put in there? Well, probably, I would say, a massive multi-cannon. What do people think? A whopping... Don't want to put that in there, do I? I want to put a massive, the biggest multi-cannon I can possibly put in there. Look at that. Marvel at its hugeness. So all our weapon hard points. Big honking multi-cannon at the bottom. Shard cannon, shard cannon, shard cannon. Plasma charger. Right. Remote release flak. Blah, blah, blah. Utility mount. Heat sinks. Got to have that. Got point defense going on. Got a wake scanner. Another heat sink launcher. Shut down fuel shot and the old Xeno scanner. Core internal. See, it's reinforced alloys. We need something more than that. We at least need to go to military grade. Now, I haven't engineered that, so we'll sell it. Got hybrid Guardian power plant. Thrusters. See this frame shift drive? We want a 6A. Sell the B module. Got our life support there, so we went for 5D. Right, so yeah, fair enough. Commander Bullet, how's it going? Got our sensors. And the fuel tank. Now, hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. What did I see there? Only a 7A hybrid power plant we can get in there. You see? They only go up to 7. Oh no, actually they go up to 8. But I'm not spending 46 million. Although I could, couldn't I? Why not? It's meant to be best in class. Right? What are we gaining? What's better to have? The Guardian hybrid power distributor or a power distributor? What do you think? I think we've got to go for that, haven't we? 46 million. Why not? Buying options. Sell the existing one. Check it out. And of course, the hybrid power plant. Browse shop. 122 million. Hi caramba. Now I kind of need something now, don't I? Because I've put something fruity in. So I've got to spend the money. Got to do it, haven't I? Spending the coin here. I'm spending the coin. Totally guardianed up. Am I doing the right thing? I really just don't know. Really don't know. Okay. Optional internals. Got a shield generator. Now, do I go with bi-weaves on this? 7C bi-wheel. 15 million. Look at that. I think I'm going to stick with that. I got decontamination limpets in there. Got a cargo rack. Got a fighter hangar. Got me research limpets. I really need to be boosting up hull reinforcement on this, really, don't I? Let's face it. Went for a collector limpet because I thought, right, I'd be pulling the hearts out. So, detailed surface scanner. I don't really need one of those, do I? Transfer options, we're going to be storing that. We'll move the cargo rack down. To there, and then I'm gonna bang in there. Let me see. Let's sell that. Put it in there. Browse shop. Actually, I want to buy back my sold items. I want my ship back. Now I want AX Fighter Bay. There it is. Anti-Xeno multi... 2 anti-Xeno fixed multi-cannons. Or do I go... That's the Condors. Javelin. Do I go with this? Difficult decisions, isn't it? Packs a punch. Fixed shard cannon. We're going to go with that option. We'll buy that. Right. Module reinforcement. We're going to put some hull reinforcement in. There it is. But where's it gone? Hull reinforcement. I got the Guardian shield reinforcement, hull reinforcement. That's what I want. Buy options. Buy. This research limpet controller. Store that. Again, browse the shop. Hull reinforcement. I think we're pretty much okay with that now. Got a collector limpet in there. I've got a whopping great big cargo rack there. Decontamination limpets 5. Do I need that? I think that can be better put to better use. Afternoon, Nigel. How's it going? She's got the old anaconda, the thargoid killing anaconda on the go. And I don't think I need 64 transfer options. Browse shop. What can I whack in here? That's good for all that. It's got to be hull reinforcement, isn't it? Shield cell banks? Nah. Hull reinforcement. I know the equipped cargo rack is up. Oh, I've got to sell stuff now, haven't I? Maybe I should take that out. Sell that. Put a cheeky little cargo rack in there for my limpets. And then come out of here. I know I haven't got... I know. Right. Where was I? Outfitting. No, I was... What was I doing? I've forgotten. Yes, right. Advanced maintenance. Restock. Limpets. Let's keep that at 10. How are we doing in regards to our inventory? That'll do for me. That means I can go back into outfitting. Optional internals. Sell that. And browse shop and stick some hull reinforcement in there. Let's get a whopping great big hull reinforcement in there. It's a shame because it's a class 6. So always good to have a good bonus there, Nigel. You know what I mean? Always good to have a good bonus. So I think we're all pretty much there. We got module reinforcement. We got mostly hull reinforcement. Let's take a look at the stats of the ship before we do any engineering. Right. Our armor health, 3,811. And I haven't done any engineering on that yet. So, remote workshop. Okay. Hull reinforcements. Select. Generate modification. I want this to be a thargoid destroying device. Do you know what I mean? I haven't got any core dynamics composites, so that'll have to do. More modifications to do. Gotta love those bonuses. I know, and bonuses over here are not taxable. Well, sales bonuses are not. Okay, so far on the hull reinforcements we're doing quite well. And we got loads... What? Heavy duty hull reinforcement. Has it already got something on it? Blast resistant. Well, whatever. Let's get rid of that. Yeah, we are doing our best here to engineer this thing up. Oh, yes. Last one. Oh, no, we got some more. This is going to be a tank of a thargoid killing device is what this is. Can't wait to take this thing for a spin. Right, so what I'm going to do, I'm going to keep that as kinetic down there, kinetic hull reinforcement. I don't know why. Anyway, shield generators, reinforced shields. Let's generate that modification. We got all the power we're ever going to need. I haven't got any conductive components, unfortunately. Damn it. Select our sensors. We're going to go for long range, not lightweight. This is a beast of a thing. We'll save that. We're doing anything else on that one. Life support. I'm not going with lightweight. I need all the integrity as I possibly can. Multi-cannons. High capacity magazine. Need that thing to keep laying down fire. These are big honking weapons. Okay, so I think we've got our engines. Oh, we haven't actually. We haven't got them done. We'll generate that modification too. Dirty drive tuning. A lot of people are saying, oh, well, no, you should be going for clean drives, you know, less heat and all that. No, you need to be able to get away. You need to be able to boost and get away. No configurable components. So far, that's not so bad, is it? No, indeed it isn't. What's the ship stats like now? 4,578. Look at that. We managed to get the shield up a little bit as well. I mean, you could probably do a little bit better than that as well in regards to the armor. But when you think about it, you know, it's taken its hit in regards to its jump range. So, what's next? Let me see. The tech brokers. There's no point me getting any more. I've got all the shard cannons. It's that hull reinforcement module I need. And for that I need reinforced mounting plates. And that'll be for another time. I'm going to step away from the keyboard just momentarily. Just give you something to look at. While I do. Be right back. And I'm back. Okay, so quite the ship. I think we do some more limpets just in case. Because, you know, repairs and all the rest of it. You're all refueled. Repair everything. All the paintwork. Let's look at the livery side of things. That's the Guardian. Guardian fighter. Look at it with all its, you know, power. Seen them on Star Trek recently, haven't we? Holding the nacelles on. So we're going to go with green. Of course, I've only got blue for that. And you can't colour the ship. Do we want Victor? No, we'll have... We're not having that. We'll have Verity. Right, very good. Our Anaconda. Now, I've got a few paint jobs for this. Right. Got that one. And I do like it. We got our sparkly one. That's a bit of an eye test, I think, anyway. We've got all this other stuff here. Iridescent gleam, you know, all that. I think we're going to stick with that. And I think we're done. Okay. So that's the work I wanted to do on that ship. Now, in outfitting and my stored modules, I'm getting dangerously close here. And I need to buy a ship that I can stick them all on. So in the old shipyard, what am I going to buy? Well, it can't be anything too expensive, right? But an Anaconda would allow me to fit an awful lot of things on there, wouldn't it? Type 10 Defender. A little bit cheaper, but I'm never going to use it. So I think I'm going to buy myself another Anaconda. Right. Store that ship. And I'm going to use that and transfer some of the items on there. Because I've got an awful lot of... It did, didn't it? The iridescent look nice. It's going to be a bog standard Anaconda. Outfitting. But just by transferring items in that I got in storage, we're going to make it something special. So stored modules. There you go. We're going to put point defense on that. Transfer to ship. Pop it in there. Heatsink launcher. We'll transfer that in there. Pop that on there as well. Corrosive resistant cargo rack. We will transfer that right there. What else are we going to do? See, we got all these beam lasers. We'll transfer those over. I'm not going to use this ship, right? It's just what I'm using for storage. Got a Guardian frameshift drive booster there. So let's transfer that over. Look how that jumped. Okay. Life support. Transfer to this location. Okay, whatever. What have we got here we can transfer? So we got loads of stuff we can transfer here. This cargo rack, sell it. That pulse laser, sell that. Chaff launcher, transfer that to the ship. Kill warrant scanner, let's transfer that over. And then we're on to weapons. So let's get some multi-cannons over there. Multi-cannon, we'll transfer those over because they're engineered. Guardian shield reinforcement pack, we'll transfer that over. Pop it in there. That cargo rack, we'll transfer that right there. And when I need this stuff, I can just effectively just summon the ship. Detailed cargo scan. I don't need super cruise assist. Who needs that? All these lovely beam lasers. Transfer those over. Yeah, it's all about storage. All about the storage. Got to make some space. Where was I? Let's get rid of that. Sell that. Who wants bloody rubbish? Point defense. Yeah. Well, I'll need that, so I won't bother selling it. I can transfer that onto my Corvette. Just transfer that over. Saves buying one. Pop it in there. Fuel scoop. Let's transfer that over. Pop that in there. Sell that. Kill warrant scanner. Transfer that to the ship. Because engineered. And we can sell that. $7D engineered thrusters there. What am I thinking? So beam lasers, let's transfer those over. I mean, what possessed me? Dirty drive tuning. 7D. What possessed me? Transfer to ship. Sell those. So far we're not doing so bad. That 2E life support, we'll sell that. I don't know why I kept on that. God knows. 3E life support, sell that. Frameshift drive interdictor. Let's have a quick look through, see what I can get rid of. Things I'm doubled up on. Because, you know, you think with this game, you sort of like, yeah, I'll put it into storage, yeah, I'll put it into storage. Next thing you know, you've got too much stuff in storage. And what we'll do, we'll get it transferred over to the fleet carrier. Job done. So what else can we pop in there? .3D beam laser. I will sell that. Sell that limpet controller because we got loads of them. Sell that cargo rack. I've got loads of those. Yeah, I don't think it's that bad. So let's have a quick look what we got in here. Power plant, browse shop. Look at that, 8A, 102 million. It's a lot, isn't it? You know? It's a lot. Especially for something that I'm not going to be using. So go for the 8D. Just to make it usable. The frame shift drive here. Not going to bother any of this. Live support. Well, I do tend to put in at least a D. Power distributor. Again, we put in at least a D. And the sensors as well. Just to make it viable, you know what I mean? So, there it is. Let's put the iridescent on it. Some pink lasers for the ladies. Engineering. Yeah, put the blue on. Done. And we'll call it Storaconda. There it is. There's the Storaconda. And utility mounts, I can fill those up with all the other things that I've got here as well. Let's pop that in there. So now we've got a little bit of space. You know, one of those things, isn't it? All the hard points are filled up with whatnot. Don't want that pulse laser, we'll sell that. Let's transfer a beam laser in there because it's engineered. Don't know what it's engineered with. Modifications. It's engineered with oversized short range blaster. And what was that one? That one is modifications. Okay, there you go. Very good. It's that one. And we got our multi cannons and what have you, but we're never ever going to use it. So what can we transfer in there? Nice big 2F multi-cannon. Well, it's not particularly big, is it? But we can say a Guardian plasma launcher, a missile rack, a Seeker missile rack. Might be quite good, mightn't it? Just transfer that over. And there you have it. Utility mounts. Again, we've got nothing else we can transfer over. Optional internals. Class 6 transfer. Well, actually, we can get that fighter bay in. Fighter hangar. Transfer that to the ship. Back. Yeah, I think we're kind of done now. Collect a limpet controller, transfer that to our ship. Yes. It's done its job, right? It's done its job. And that's what I wanted to do as well today. So, meanwhile, we've done that. Let's look at the mission board. Killing terrorists. Interact with the hub. All those to do. Assassination missions. We'll do that. Again, lots of stuff that I don't want to be doing. But we'll do it in our lovely Corvette, the Badger's Fang. Let's get in there, do a bit. Job done. Cool. Just going to check through these missions. Bit of wet work, but I don't want to be doing that. Come on, I thought I had... worrying bloody things like that. And we got courier jobs as well. So, crew lounge. Set active. High-tech commodities. Now, we're going to buy something. We're going to buy something. The Waters of Shinrata. We'll buy 2 of those because that'll make us nice and appealing to all those people who will want to come and attack us. Right? And then let's get out and do those missions. Hello, Jonathan DJ from Baltimore, Maryland. Right, first up, well, the first one we're going to, open our galaxy map. That's where we're going. Thank you very much. Kapow. Jump away. Oh, it is. By putting that cargo in, it's going to be a massive target on my back, and that's exactly what I want. Because we need millions upon millions upon millions until they decide they want to tweak mining back, which they may never do. There's the nav beacon. Way interdicted already. Woo! Right, I've submitted. I've submitted to you. Oh, it's an anaconda. It's an anaconda. It's an anaconda. Because, oh, it's not gonna end very well for you. I beg to differ, my good man. Yes. They don't like it up 'em. Yeah, his shields are gone. Here come the fuzz. We're setting him alight with loads of sparkly stuff. He's coming in for another run. He's fired the chaff off. Come on, stop chaffing. There you go. Look at him running away. Come here. $247,580 it says at the moment, but we know it's going to be more than that. That was 1.5, so 4 times as much, just about. Yeah, Hazardous is going to be absolutely bonkers. So let's see what we're picking up. Again, you know, we did some engineering, so we're going to need some of this stuff. Because we were engineering up the Thargoid warrior. So I hope you're all having a wonderful Sunday. I am. It's alright so far. We've had servers down, servers up, servers down, servers up. They've been down, they've been up, they've been up, they've been down. All that sort of stuff. Okay, right. Is it finished? Brilliant, they have. Let's get out of here. Where were we going? We were going to the nav beacon. I mean, the Corvette is great. I fancy engineering up a cutter for combat. Or perhaps I'll use that Anaconda and do a combat Anaconda. I mean, I say it's Sunday. It could actually be Wednesday. Because, to be fair, all days are merging into one at the moment. I've worked from home for years. So no difference there. Can't go outside. Okay. It's only because Sky News told me it was Sunday. I actually knew it was Sunday today. Oh, and I had Sunday dinner. I cooked beef, which was very nice. Beef, roast potatoes, we had stuffing. Now, I'm hostile here, look. Gonna launch some of them just in case. And let's do a scan. People are gonna start scanning me now. The Last Angel. It's the Anaconda, the Last Angel. It's a very nice name, isn't it? Where is he? He's over there, look. That's Grant. Ship scan detected. Another ship not worth my time. Well, there you go. It's interesting the federal agents are saying, you know, slim pickings. What's all that about? They should be, move along, citizen. This is not the system you're looking for. Never quite understood that. Getting the data in. Type 7 transporter. Have they been a naughty boy or girl? There we go. Dan Tubb, a novice. Well, that's just peachy, isn't it? Still got more things to do, yeah? So there's still people out there. We've scanned our nav beacon. Let's go. Right, where are we going? Threat 2 and Threat 4. So let's go and have a look. Quite a way away. Hey! Oh, Corvette this time, look. Let's see what we can take out this time to make things a bit interesting. Let's go for the power plant. Take its drive. Yeah, we'll go for the power plant. I'm not even bothering to launch the fighter. Let's get ourselves over there. Gone. That's what it's all about. Something gratifying about it, though, isn't it, guys? Quite a few things we need. And all these missions being done from Founders, Jameson Memorial. We're done. We've picked up everything we need. Next up, we are going to the mission target threat 2. Unless we get pulled out. Of Super Cruise. Which we might. Edmund Burgess. So what we got so far? So 1.9 million so far. It's alright, isn't it? Better than nothing. Just means we're going to take a while getting there. Couple of distress calls. Who was that cheeky monkey? Dunno. Encoded emissions, threat 0. What we got in system? Really want to be an anarchy system to get all those people attacking us. Does anybody know how much prismatic shields cost? For, you know, 6 and 7 sort of shield ratings, not slot size. Because interesting to know, because as you see, I just spent an absolute fortune engineering stuff up for the ship, and I'm down something like 250 million. So I have to make some severe money. I may have to go and do some mining. Just something I didn't really want to go and do because it bores me. Won't be mining today, don't worry, but so here we go. Mission target, threat 2. This is going to be, what's his face? Edmund Burgess. Hey, there you go, he's pulling us out. Pirate Lord, what you bring before the Pirate Lord? Well, I don't know, Pirate Lord. You've got further lance. There he is. Let's destroy him with our lasers and guns. It's amazing. Pirate Lord, there he is, and now the Fuzz turn up. You'd imagine if a Pirate Lord, you wouldn't have any help from the Fuzz, would you? Right? I mean, competent as a Pirate Lord. So I tell you what, once I get these prismatics, I am dropping this Ashling the Vowel thing, like. Yeah, you're gone. See you later. There you go. There's all the stuff. Let's see what Pirate Lords carry in their glove box, shall we? Let's see. What a load of rubbish. So we're done. we are done. Is it worthwhile having a good nose at places like Liberty Enterprise? Seems we here. Don't know. I am allied there. Let's go for a nose. See what they can do for us. Seeing as we're here, like. $75, that's not bad. 75 million. But I want to be able to stock all my ships up. You know, have enough prismatics. So I haven't got to go through this Ashling Duval power play thing again, like, you know, because, oh, good God. There's a couple of the weapons I quite fancy. It's quite amazing how the Anaconda stacked up against this. Armor, way up there compared to this. And I haven't even engineered... I haven't even engineered the plating like I have with this. It's quite interesting. But I did fill it full of hull plating, or sort of like hull module reinforcements. So la Liberty Enterprise. Come on. We're going in. Slow down, it says. We laugh at being told to slow down. Nice Oculus starport, this one. I do like it.
Federal Flight Control would like to welcome you to this facility. Authorization cleared. Proceed to landing pad 32.
32. Here we go. We're going in.
Traffic warning. Be on the lookout for other vessels in the area.
Oh, let's... Come on, let's go down. Land. Okay. Let's cash in. Mission board. What can they do for us? There's some good delivery missions here. But we're not here for that. Oh my god, there's absolutely no combat missions at all. What a utter load of rubbish. That's a load of rubbish. Okay, well, in that case then, time to go. Navigation. Galaxy map. Back to Shinrada.
Pad detached complete. Observe station regulations on exit.
Just look at the galaxy map a minute, and then map. And I want to see. I want to find. I want to find. Commander's route. Commercial. State. Yes. So who's having a bit of trouble? This is the question. Who's having a little bit of trouble here? Security. Anarchy. Plenty of anarchy planets around you. There's one there. Population, none. But apparently that's anarchy. Just trying to find somewhere where there's all the naughtiness is going on. But this. Somewhere close by as well. Show by size. Right, so we're looking for anarchy. There's a good anarchy system. Urzala. Great, there's nobody there. Agini. Well, this is rubbish. All these anarchy systems, and I can't seem to find one that's going to give me some decent missions. Oh well, never mind. Let's go. And here we go, we're jumping again. Into Shinrata. Jameson Memorial. Come on, let's go. I just want to find a nice system with some nice high-paying bounties on there that I haven't got to do in a wing. That's the key for me. You know, all these people saying, oh, you can make 200 million an hour with combat. Well, great. Not entirely sure how that's going to happen, but there you go. There's a resource extraction site there. Perhaps we just pop on over there first. Take a punt in the resource extraction site. What do you all think? I think we should do that. I mean, what's the worst that can happen? That's how we're going to make major money. We're all okay on all of that. Good stuff. Let's go in there and make a nuisance of ourselves. Okay, here it is. We're coming up on our resource extraction site. Slow down a bit now. I don't want to go overshooting this. Right. Resource Hazardous Extraction Site. Here we come. It says Hazardous. This could be interesting. We could make a bit of money here if we shoot the ships just before they're being destroyed. We should get the payment for it. Let's see how this works out for us. If not, we can run away. Right, we're dropping out. Okay, here we are. Ooh, lots of peoples. Right. Lots of wanted people. Good for them. So federal gunships. Quite a lot of people knocking about. You know. Doing their thing. People going to be scanning me. Right, wanted. There you go. Let's have a go. He's the Swiss mercenary. God, is he gone yet? Bit tough, wasn't he? He's trying to recharge his shields. And he's gone. Next. Who's this fella? He's in a python. It's always nice. And we are gaining bounties. Let's take this cheeky monkey right out. Let's take him to church. I think he might have clipped us then in regards to the shields. Old Scott McLaughlin. He's gone. Right, thank you. It's alright, isn't it? And we're going to pick up all his stuff. Now we got proximity mines. Oh, I don't want those. We'll have all this other stuff. While we recharge our shields. Out of range at the moment. Who have we got who's in range? Oh, it's loads of stuff. Asp Explorer there, look. He seems to be having a go, doesn't he? Dotster. Just sort of park ourselves in the middle, see what's going on. Of course, I want whatever materials they've got. Filament composites. That's the answer. And of course, we're going to be recharging our shields as we go. So this fella here, he keeps sort of pinging in and out of my area. Again, another Federal assault ship. Let's just see what all this is all about. We're just making our way over there nice and slowly. Oh no, we're being scanned. What will we do? They're certainly having a good go at each other, aren't they? Right, let's get over there. Hatch breaker limpets. Ooh. Look at this. Imperial courier. Wanting a bit. Right. Smashed him. Who's next? Him. He can have it. Him and his little diamondback scout. Go away in your little pea shooter of a thing. Come on. Gone. So who's this guy here then? Here he is. He's a master. Oh no. And what's he flying? Another diamondback scout. Yay. I suppose really we should start thinking about launching the fighter. Let's smash him up. There he is. Done. Thank you. Let's just launch the Taipan.
Initializing fighter startup. Fighter successfully deployed, Commander.
I want to have some more limpets. Always handy to have limpets. Should have brought some more with me really, shouldn't I? Right. Anything else I need while I'm here and I'm in the mood? Not really. Right, who else is it wants a bit? Is this National Federal Gunship Outing of the Year award? Who's he? I bet he's got loads of stuff on him. Type 6 transporter. Don't get many of those because he's clean. That Python. Yeah, he's one. Two of them just sat there. Look at them. What are we picking up anyway? Crystal shards, composites, whatever. This limpet canister. I could do with those, actually. Seems they're probably mine. Yeah, there he is. Federal assault ship. And him in the Python. So we're going to take him out. Start our way towards them. Nice and easy. So you can't see them unless you've got your night vision on. They don't like it up them, do they, look? They were just sat there, milling about. Not doing anything particularly terrible. His shields are down. Take his drive out. Those cannons, they give me a good smashing in, Ayla. Gone. Right, where's his mate? Who's this? The Professor.
Breathe easy, Commander. Enemies eliminated.
Yeah, good stuff. So who is he? Wanted. Yeah, I like he's turning back on us now, look. So perhaps they've been watching Money Heist. You never know. Here he comes. He's setting up his attack run. Shields are down. The Relentless Torment. What a fantastic name of a ship. Right then, Professor. That's your biscuit. You're gone. Shields down. Is that fighter going to do anything? Here he comes, here he comes, here he comes. Giving him the beam lasers. All three of them connecting. Another smash as well. Done. For this guy. Gillant. The Dark Wheel. And they're wanted. Shield cell bank coming back on. Getting those shields back up and working. We've taken the shields right down. Sorry, Jill. Today's not your lucky day. There it is. Right. See you later, Jill. It's all over. It's all over for you now. So he's clean. Who's that? Another, yet another dropship. Here he comes. Oh no, he's got chaff. Come on, take him out. Go on. Oh, well, that was it. What do we make there so far then?
Can't see any more hostile craft on my scanners, Commander.
3 million. Well, there you have it. Let's pick up all this stuff. Job done. Hazardous extraction site, my bottom. Catching the tail end. Yeah, well, I'm in a hazardous extraction site now because there's nothing else to do. That's what I'm doing, Steve. Did a bit of Anaconda engineering with shard cannons. About it, really. Picking up these materials. Nothing blinding here, though. And that was an extraction site, and we're 16 kilometers away from it, so it's more stuff going on over there, don't get me wrong, like, there's all sorts of nonsense going on over there. Might as well go and see what's going on. Right, let's go. So he's clean, the payday. The lonesome drifter, clean, as expected. Again, all these federal drop ships that are coming in. The hate. Brendan Duck. There you go. Time to get on it. Ooh, he's got some plasma weapons. Gone. Well, very nearly gone. Smash him, smash him, smash him up. Gone. See you later. What's this? Oh, he's miles away. Look at him, miles away. Imperial Clipper. Yes. Right, what are we doing? I'm going to go and take that clipper out. There he is. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Ooh, what treats do I carry? Ooh, look at this, look at this, look at this. Who is it? Dotster. Just waiting for someone to have a go now. Now we're in it. Now we're in the mess. And who is he? Let's just see who opens up first. The tomb. It's got to be him, innit? I'm not giving you nothing. Oh, that's Breaker Limpet, is it? Oh, that's Breaker Limpet, everyone. Look at this. Right. And his Diamondback Explorer, oh bless him. He's got chaff and everything. His shields are nearly down. His shields are down. Okay, he's into my cargo hatch. He's all over the place. Look at him. I don't believe it. No, I bet you don't. Right. That's it. I'm giving you a right smashing. There, done. He's had one, isn't he? He's bloody had one. Who's next? Said quite a few of my things. Never mind. Oh, there he is. Can I shoot him? Yes, I can. Well, here he comes. Want a piece of you? Yes, I do. You and your Asp Explorer. Come on, then. He's running away. No, he's running away. He's running away. You can't run away like that. Oh, well. It's him. Saying, give me some of your stuff. Look at him. There he is. Clicky. There you go. Bit of a zip on him. Yeah, yeah. Here's another one. It's these Diamondback Explorers or Diamondback Scouts. There you go. Oh, an anaconda. Finally a challenge. There you are. Right. Give me a little bump. He's taken too many hits, he says. Too right you have. Right, next, who's he? Some fella in a Viper. Here we go, another possessed mallard. you go. Giving him a tickle, that's all. So we can get our shields back up and working.
They're taking out my shields. I need help out here. My hull is almost breached. Critical status alert.
Critical status alert. This is where people are making the big money, right here in the Hazardous sites.
They're taking out my shields. I need help out here.
Where is he?
Ship is taking enemy fire. Request assistance. Fighter down. Fighter is down, sir.
Oh, look at him. Oh, bless him. There you go. Who's the next one? There he is. Gromit. It's the wrong trousers, Gromit.
Engaging telepresence. Stand by, Commander. That's a good day's work. All targets are down.
Yeah, dying to die explorers. You got it. Where is he? There he is. Come on. Where is he? Come on, pilot. You should be able to do this by now.
Let's take them out before they jump away, Commander.
I'll take him out then. Ah, he's too far away. I can't be bothered. There's all my cargo and stuff there. Look. Limpets and everything. There. Why? Oh, well, I'm not bothering with all that anymore then, if that's the case. Right. Ooh, tritium and stuff over there, look. Come on, come on, come on. Some of my cannons need recharging. It's making some more than others. Oh well, so what have I earned? 6 million. Not bad. Shame I've lost everything in my cargo hold, but it didn't cost much, mind. Right. Let's get that back.
Yes, Commander. Returning to docking bay now.
Navigation. We want to go back to... What's his name? Jameson's Memorial. So I don't know where people are getting 200 million from. Who knows?
Fighter is secured, Commander. Diagnostics complete.
Who have we got who's right next to us? A Federal assault ship. Yeah, see, he hadn't expected that. The old Corvette is a beast. Carafin. Yeah, we've shot them before. Quite relaxing, really, when you think about it. Who's that? Federal dropship. There he is. Tom Pritchard. So, Tom, what's the score? I'm just here for your bounty. I really am. Who's scanning me now? Oh, look, somebody else. Who's this? The Penitent. Oh, look at all this, look. Gawain. Well then, Gawain. I think we better get the old fighter out for this one.
Engaging telepresence. Stand by, Commander. I'm ready to go, Commander. Shields are down. I repeat, shields are
Shields are down already? What's he doing with that ship? Good God. I need to rearm. Good night. Right, where's his mate in the Eagle? Oh, there's another one there. Look. Who's that? What's he want? Well, come on then, let me shoot you. I think you're hard enough. Right. Let's do a quick bit of small caliber munitions. You are. Right, we're rearmed. We're rearmed, we are. Who's this cheeky monkey here? Sammy Stardust. Yeah, have it. I've got some bullets. It's an Imperial Clipper. Yeah, you can apply your shield cell banks if you want to, mate. It's not going to make the blindest bit of difference. I've rearmed my cannons. You've had it. Gone. Next. There's 4 on me now, look. Who's this? Someone is Taipan. Take that out straight away. Oh no. Well, we could do, couldn't we?
Ship is taking enemy fire. Request assistance.
Is it? Where? Let's get over there then.
Need some support here. My shields are gone, Commander. I'm taking a beating. Hull down 50%. Help me, Commander.
Here we go. We'll recall it.
On my way, Commander. Docking protocols initiated. They've taken out my shields. I need
Well,
help
get in
out
the ship then. I don't know what to tell you, like, you know. Get in the ship. Right, you lot's having it.
Fighters in the bay. It's pretty banged up, Commander.
Oh, well, if you're going to come up there with the chaff, I can't be bothered shooting you. Do-do-do-do. Landmines are hard to find, are they? Oh, I don't know. I didn't think they were. Military states or something you've got to go to, isn't it? Right, is he gone yet? Kapow! Later. Later, skaters. Let's get the shield back online.
Understood. Initializing flight as Delta.
Right, let's
I'm
go.
out of the hatch, Commander. Tell me where you need me.
Who was this bloke? In his Cobra. Mark Baker. Oh, look, there you are, look. Cheeky little Viper. And just know he's going to be trouble. The Starbird, the Anaconda, I think he needs it. Oh, this is great fun.
That's another strike for me. Enemies destroyed.
Is he gone yet? Is he going? Yeah, he's gone. Who's next? Ooh, another Cobra. Kim, let's see what you have. Shut up. Shut up. Just give him a tickle with those lasers. That's the stuff. Yes, you can see when you're outmatched, mate. That's the stuff. Where is he? There he is. Gone. Next. It's a Viper. Fast ships. And to think I was going to call it a day. Look at that. We're still going. We're still going. A bit of concentration going on.
Can't see any more hostile craft on my scanners, Commander.
Well, that's because you're not looking. This is the fella here. Someone has just parked right off my bow, shooting me, and it's this fella
Commander, I'm a sitting duck here.
in the Eagle.
System report looks bad, Commander. Hull down to half strength.
With a shotgun, no less. That's it. Fighter's gone.
Scanners show the fighter has been destroyed, Commander.
Him and his evasive action. Gone. Next. There he is. Old Mr. Diamondback Explorer himself. How much have I made? I'll have a look now. Hang on. It was 6 million last time I checked. There you go. 9.5 million. It's alright, isn't it? It's not bad, is it? But for that, I think it's time now to get myself the Jameson Memorial. And get out of the way. That's what I think. Yeah, it's not a bad little caper, you know? Shot a lot of ships. I mean, a lot of ships, to be fair. Right, let's get ourselves over there. Ugh. Too close to the Hazardous. Use some materials, rearming like, but other than that, it was alright. And 9 million. Come on, cool down, FTL. Good grief. So far, so good. So, what else was there to do? Right. Where is it? There it is. Let's get ourselves all lined up. And get ourselves on our way. Long stream this week. It was fun. It was pretty good. Yeah, that's the good thing about the carrier. Everything in one place. You know? Bounce it in. Thanks very much. Job done. So we're on our way back to Jameson. Scanning as we go. Just in case we get some nice things like shield soaks and classified data banks and all of that. Oh yeah, if you've got stuff on the carrier and you can supply it, all the better. You know? It's having that inventory though, isn't it? It's like I got loads of, you know, diamonds and painite and all that sort of stuff. I've got to find a decent place to go and sell it all off to. So I've got all that on the carrier, just sat around. I should get all that sorted out, really. Here we go. We're on our way in. Jameson Memorial. Gonna hand in our vouchers. Hand in the bounties. Take it from 332, 690 to something a bit better. Oof. Christ, we're right on it. Look at it. Do you see that then?
Core Dynamics, Bravo Alpha Delta. It's good to see you, Commander. Please enjoy your stay at this facility. Access denied. Resubmit request within Ranger Station. Request approved.
In for good old pad 25. There's the station out the window. I know. Came in right behind it. I was quite shocked. Let's get in there nice and easy. Pad 25 is what we want. There you go. Let's repair. Let's rearm. Starport services.
Docking complete. Commence power down. It's good to have you with us, Commander.
I bet it is. So let's go to our mission board. Tangle ISO. What do we want? We'll go for the money. This one here, what we want. Edmund Burgess. We'll go for the modified embedded firmware. And take down Cara Finn. We took her down a couple of times, to be fair. We're going to go for the money as well. Making us allied. Oh, and we'll give him $1 million. Because I'm feeling generous. So totally allied with them. Dark Wheel, not so much. Alright, not so much. Lots of missions there, but I should get well allied with them and see what goes on. The Dark Wheel. You know something's up. Alright, so into contacts. Authority contact. 9.5 million for all that. That's not bad, is it? Let's confirm. Done. 345, 856,000 and 29 credits. Quite exhausting, don't you think? Well, as it's coming up to 4 hours 54 minutes for today's stream, I want to thank you all very much for watching and being with me on this. It really has passed a boring Sunday afternoon, and it's always good fun doing that. As always, like and subscribe. I know a lot of you already subscribed, but hit a like on the video if you haven't done so. Also, I'm on Twitch, I'm on Facebook, and also YouTube as well. So drop a like if you're on those platforms and things like that. So thanks very much, everyone. Thanks for watching. See you next time.
Ensure you have received authorization before entering the docking bay. If you don't have access permission, please exit the facility immediately.